I'm curious. I feel like this is the type of game that's just gonna drop us right back into where we left off. It feels kind of dynamic like that. Okay, we do got a title screen. So, yeah, oh yeah, just right back at it. Wow. We're right back in. Oh my god, look at look at my frog. Look at it. Look at this good bean. Oh, hydrate right away. Jeez, I'm really glad I didn't spill my water. That was really close. Ah, thank you. Alright. Which is probably good since we're out in the desert. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, this game is so dry looking. I'm just like, God, I wish there was like water. I wish they had like checkpoints that were just like water that you could drink. Okay, I've read that one. It's pretty sure. So, we're gonna put our. That's weird. Why isn't? There we go. All right. We'll get back to climbing. I love the concept for this game. It's just, it's such a, I don't know. Rock climbing is something that's really, really cool. And it's just like, I like the fact that it takes like, maybe not 100% realistic like approach to it, but it's a very like, you know, it makes the efforts, you know what I mean? It makes the efforts while still being a fun game, which I think is important. Because that's one thing that I think a lot of like simulators get wrong, is they try to be too much simulator, not enough game, and I think it's important to have game in your simulator. Because if you don't have game in your simulator, then what do you have, right? That's like another thing that like Hard Space does well, where it feels like it balances it threads the needle on like game and simulator really well. Okay, we got little bug guys up here. Oh, there's so many. I wonder. I kind of felt like there might be a thing over here. Forget to go back over this. Whoa! Oh, snapped us right to the ledge, thankfully. Let's put this in here. Whoa! I'm doing some Ico jumping. Shadow of the Colossus jumping. I'll never forget, this is like, oddly enough, one of the first streams that was really big that I did was Shadow of the Colossus on, way back. And it was, I still remember this, this one time doing this like really delayed jump. It was so slow. And I just did this like really slow jump. And then like the Colossus just like perfectly stepped on me. And I don't know, it's in my memory, like it lives like forever sealed into the ember of my mind. I'll never forget it. And someone clipped it, and it's just it's so perfectly like slow, just squish. So whenever I see like a really slow jump that doesn't go very far, that's what I think of. The really slow jump in Shadow of the Colossus. But I think that it's like good in this because like the delay lets you like reactively do things when something goes wrong. Yeah. Also, Tilly, how's things been? Okay. I guess there's nothing really up there. I thought there might be more to it, but This makes me want to go rock climbing again really, really badly. Okay, mostly lots of sleepy. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've been really sleepy lately too. Oh, I see. It works like a switch. Okay, so it looks like we're going up from here. Alright, so we gotta go up with these bug boys. Just going over that way would have been better. Ah, yeah. Stop 25 pebbles in a single echo. Oh, that's what these are called. Pebbles. I've been wondering what the hell a pebble was. They talk about it like I'm supposed to know. Like, and I have no fucking clue. They're going the other way. I'm gonna just put this in and just lower myself back down. I like that it auto locked on for me. Even if I don't remember good climber etiquette, the game will do it for me. Okay, which ones do we want? We want to go up on these ones. Come on, we're so close. There we go. And we want to go over on one of those ones. Just grab it. We'll just like go and like drop down to it. Alright. They kind of run out of steam after a little bit, so you have to kind of switch between them. Or grab two of them. Okay, that like stops them for a second. I'm gonna just put a line right here. This looks like it's gonna be a challenge. These ones aren't particularly active either. They must not be active in the sun. How are we gonna get from there to here, though? I guess we can maybe... Maybe if we go up with this little guy, maybe we can double jump up to those ones up there. But not quite. This little guy's lost. Just go up. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We have our line. We have our line. We're safe. We're safe. Did it manually put that in? Or did it, like, automatically put that in? Oh, I see a point up here. I think we can, like... I think we can potentially swing up to it. Ow. Might be able to just climb up. Just cross up onto them. Yeah. But I think this is a really cool game. Something a little bit different. You know, I could go across in those ones up there. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Woo! Okay, well, it's fine. We only have to make it up to that point up there, and then we can definitely, like, we and gain our rope back. We don't have much stamina though. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's probably better just to go back down for now. We're not that high up, but at least we like have the idea, right? Hey, White, how you doing? Because like that's part of rock climbing really, is like, even if you don't get in your first attempt, you gain like knowledge. You come up with strategies of how you're gonna do the next part. So even if you don't get it the first time, you come back to it. I'm gonna grab onto these ones. How you doing, White? How's things going? There we go. Doing all right. Also, these things are called pebbles, apparently. Hey, Hive, how you doing? Okay, they're like bunched up, so I can like kind of follow them up without like wearing any one of them out. Pebbles. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got it. Okay. Okay. Let's just, like, regain our stamina, and then we're gonna work our way up there. And to do that, we want to get up to these rocks over here. There we go. And then we'll cross over on these little guys. Can I actually just hang on these ones? I can. There we go. Have to wait for a few more. There we go. Just have to get up to this marker up here. We're probably close enough. We could probably just swing to it. There. There we go. There. That'll give us a full bar. And we're basically at our checkpoint. So the question is, from here, I guess we go up and over. It's interesting because there's very clearly like multiple routes that we can go here. Just like thinking about how we get up that way. I'd be curious to see a speedrun of this game. I would be too. I bet it's really unhinged. Oh, there we go. It's not a very long game as far as I know, so it is something that I never even reached that. Oh, that's really interesting. We were actually stable enough that we were like... Oh. Let's be mindful of what we're doing. Incline, how you doing? There we go. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna just put a line here. Struggling through story mode in Ever Crisis. Oh, what's got you? Okay. So, okay, here we go. So we'll just let this guy take us up above this, and then we'll drop down to it and put our marker on this one. Yeah, this ended up being kind of weird because we go all the way to the right side, and then we go all the way to the left side. We might not even need it. I shouldn't get greedy. Alright. Power different. I see. Oh, Forg. Look at the baby. My child. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, we have another checkpoint right up there. How are we gonna get to that? Just like look at it for a second. Oh, it's okay, that's not that bad. Grinding is kind of the thing you have to do. Oh yeah. They're built to grind. They're built around the idea of you're gonna chew on it for a while. And the thing is I was actually thinking a bit about it earlier, which is that like a lot of mobile games are like, well, almost all mobile games are built around this idea of grinding, unlike most RPGs, which usually if you're having to grind any amount in an RPG, you're kind of doing it wrong, usually. I shouldn't say you're doing it wrong, but it's an indicator that like grinding is like something that's meant to like kind of help you push through hard spaces. But mobile games have kind of like turned that into the whole process in itself. That's it. Like, I find like most of the battles, like if you go in with like good strategy, you can definitely clear stuff that's substantially higher than your power level, but it's like, there's still definitely a curve to it where they want you grinding a lot. Okay, that's not so bad. I was worried it wasn't gonna go low enough there. Hey, we're right to the easy part of it now. You know who would really like this game? Keed would really like this game. I think Keed would be over the moon playing this. Look at that. I went from all the way down there to all the way up here. Oh, look at the birds. Oh, the yellow bird. Keed would love this game. Logbook 12 octaves and 2/3 after the Jusant. Warning, this journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. I got to see Emmy again. I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. We made up for lost time in the blink of an eye. I was capsized when I heard her laugh again. I missed it so much. I missed that so much. She started by grumbling about something before struggling and changing the subject, just like old times. I found myself chattering endlessly. The words flooded out of me. I told her everything from my parents getting ready to pack up, and go to our theories about water in the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up, and I could tell my chatter made no sense, but she nodded as though she never heard anything more profound. Yeah, it was about then that I realized the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops, how long had I been standing there talking to Emmy right in front of them? I hadn't even set my pack down yet. It was so awkward. Emmy gave a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. There was a hardtack to prepare for... What's hardtack mean exactly? For everyone at the hut, and mattresses in air out. matches day out. Plus assault, the wind had blown into the corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. Emmy's one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus she was armed with a wooden spoon, and that she was brandishing wildly. A pot was soon set to heat in the sun, while Sol swept the floor. It's almost a tongue twister. A pot was soon set to heat in the sun while Sol swept the floor. And Arlo scrapped the plates. Emmy gave me a wink and I laughed harder than I had in ages. Hardtack. Oh, bread. Yeah, beat it. I just needed to do some small amounts of leveling on Barrett. Hey, very good. And Tifa and some weapon leveling. Now I can continue guided missions. Gotcha. Also, don't be afraid to, if you're doing story missions in Ever Crisis and you're having a hard time, don't be afraid to switch it over to free mode, because you can at least just get the pass. Like, you can get the clear with any characters in free mode, and you can push the story onwards to unlock more mechanics, and then come back later when your characters are a little bit stronger. Later on, while our stomachs full and feet bandaged, and we told us stories she heard from travelers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention, the legend of the Piper, a musician of old. He was said to travel from the region to region with his flute to make it rain. I'd never heard tell of it back home, but Arlo and Becca had. Where they're from, they said he'd celebrate the rain's arrival rather than making it rain. When comes to the water, dances the Piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down, as though staying busy will delay our departure. I've already rewound all my rope and checked on my pack. I've brought way too many things aboard. And in this heat, besides, maybe I don't need these 3 teapots or my favorite flower pots after all. I couldn't just leave them behind, but I know I can't go on like this. I'm entrusting them to you, Emmy. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they brought me. I hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate always, Blanca. Aww. Yeah, and you can come back when your characters are a little bit stronger. Because the thing is you get a lot of passive experience across all your characters too, and some of the mechanics also increase your passive character growth, which can be really helpful. Look at the birds, I like these yellow ones. Okay. What am I looking at here? Oh, look at that weird tower. Oh, there's a thing way out there. Birds. Are we going across this way? I guess we must be. Actually, just one sec. I didn't mention this game to Keed, and I feel like it would be an injustice. There we go. Oh, you can't hear the keyboard. Nice. Oh, do you not like hearing the keyboard? Okay, fair. This doesn't feel right to me. I feel like there must be another route here. It looks almost... Oh, there we go. And that's what we're looking for. Okay. I was just noticing it. Alright, I guess we're just gonna swing right across. Ooh. Alright, that works. Ah. I love these chubby little mice. They're so good. These chonkers. Look at them. They're so chubby. I haven't bothered planting anything. What's the use? It breaks my heart to see the crops dying on the vine one by one and being powerless to stop it. I've fought the sun long enough. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Leave the farm probably. Finally pay you a visit maybe. Is the little one already climbing? To think that I still haven't met her yet. Maybe throwing in the towel isn't such a bad thing after all. Oh no, I'm sorry. What an awful situation you're in. But yes, come for a visit. We'll gladly make room. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's growing so fast. She's incredible. You'll see. With each passing sleep, she learns something new. When I'm with her, I feel like I'm rediscovering the world around me. She's giving me hope again. I should warn you though, she can be a handful. That's interesting. I'm glad the new microphone seems to be working out. I'm super nervous about it initially. We know each other, our parents know each other. I see you're suffering. We're doing our best to divide the little water we have left here between us. My friend's sounding pretty good, honestly, good. Between us, the large farm has been given priority. They use the most water since they feed the most people. I agree with you. I agree with what you said about needing to change the way we do things. We can't go on like this. It's not sustainable for you. You don't stand a chance compared to the big guys. We should convince them to share, pool our resources. Do you think that's possible? I'm not sending you water, but I am sending you courage, Joe. I'm suddenly reminded of those stone tablets. What are they called? Actually, apparently a new one just turned up recently too. And I actually retweeted it the other day. What are those called? They look like big mini wheats. A Nesser tablet. They look like this, and they're basically like they translated them and they turned it to be like receipts for like copper or something. And they're very amusing. They're very amusing to read. They're about like one person that's like feeling like they're getting scammed and another person that's like, no, it's not a scam, I swear. Yeah. Here's an excerpt from the tablet. Yeah. The repeated encouragements, don't be scared. Don't be scared, don't be critical, don't worry. Sounds a lot like a Nesser is trying to reassure someone that the situation hasn't gone sideways. But it has. I love that, like, this is like an ongoing story that we keep, like, finding more little bits and pieces of. Some of these have a little bit of that energy going on. Everything's so dry. Oh, we got a big bridge. We got a big line over here too. Yeah. And Nasser used the immortality brought from his poor copper to live a few thousand years and get into game design. EA jokes. Oh. Oh, we got a rock down here. Oh, the ladder. I have a feeling like this game has like a fair amount of like collectibles. Also, Moth, how you doing? Has a fair amount of like collectibles, and I'm a little bit concerned because I do think that like they're gonna be pretty hard to find them all. Like they're gonna be some pretty hard ones to collect, I think. Get back from the critically... Get back into the critically acclaimed... 14. I see. How is it going? Doesn't look... there's a bridge way over there, but I don't think we're going over there anytime soon. Trying to grind PvP to get cool outfits. Oh, I see. How's PvP in 14? I don't know much about PvP in 14. Most of the stuff I know about is like tied to like raids. Good bit of fun in my opinion. Good. Hey, that's good. Oh. So, what are we gonna do here? Oh. Oh. Different jobs really stand out. Warrior OP. Let's see. Oh. This is very high up. We're close. Got it. All right. Okay. Ooh. Gunbreaker in PvP is only a tank sometimes. Oh. Let's see. Like all the jobs feel really distinct in PvP as opposed to PvE where they're rather similar. I see. Is it because of adjustments for PvP specifically, or is it like just the PvP makes them really like their unique qualities really stand out? Hey Ons, have you seen the latest posters? The ones that say to eat more salt to quench your thirst? Okay, together, let's save water. Salt your food. Water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. It made me think of you. They're taking it way too far. We're supposed to drink less while they use up all the water in the Great Bastion to water those sun-scorched fields of theirs. Yeah, I saw it. Every little bit counts. Honestly, have they got no shame? It's always the same with them. But it's sure working out well for the store. I've never seen so many customers, even though most of the villages are already abandoned. I'm running low on pickleweed, hearth salt, and rock salt. I'm even out of plain flakes. Oh, who doesn't love plain flakes? Though they're pretty bland and not what I'd recommend. At this rate, I'm gonna have to start selling my personal stash. Oh, PvP actions are really, really different. Okay, Gunbreaker in PvP has 3 DPS. Is 3 DPS in a trench coat, I see. Oh look, there's the tree we were at earlier. That's where we started today. We climbed all the way up there. Went all the way across. I like getting to see back where you like did stuff. I always find that interesting. But we're not gonna be playing this for a real long time tonight. Probably just 2 hours. But we'll see if we can't like make a healthy dent in it. Oh. weird bugs. Oh. Whoa, look at that. Yeah. I don't have the upper body strength to do moves like that. It's super hard. I'm more about like building. Oof. I'm more about building like my like lower body up, but I have to admit that is something that does make me like jealous. But like upper body strength is just like being able to like hang off things. Like, what's your favorite 14 job? I don't know. I don't play it actually. So I don't know what my favorite job would be. I just live my 14 life vicariously through other people. I bet we swing. I'm gonna do a comparison bit. Oh. Okay. So I think what they want us to do here. So I think they want us to swing. Oh. We gotta grab those. There we go. Oh. It's a fair reaction, honestly. Like like some of my friends play 14, so I watch them play it sometimes, but like I said, it's mostly like raids and stuff. Oh. Please. Go, my little rock friend. Uh-oh. Oh, dislike. Woo! Like, I've learned, like, little things about the jobs, but not, like, big things, you know? I wouldn't know what job I'd play in 14. Okay. It's really close. Ooh. Do I have any more markers? I do. Hittens, I guess is the correct term. Okay. Should I be able to jump up to that one though? That's really far away. Oh my god, I can make it. Like, that shit's like power moves. Okay, let's coop a little bit of stamina. Don't have much though, but we might be able to make it up here. There we go, good. I was gonna do a comparison bit. Samurai is still the only melee DPS class. This big damage mostly comes from holding still. But now they have this cool thing. They stance up and debuff folks who hit them, and they're... Oh, so they have like a counter stance. And they're all can instant kill anybody with the debuff. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that idea. Dark Knight cracking their ult drops into 1 HP. Makes them invincible for 10 seconds and also a bunch of damage. But the fun thing there is if the enemy isn't paying attention, they look at this low HP thing and try to focus on you and then waste a lot of damage. Gotcha. So you can like, you pull like aggro at like key times. I get it. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I just got a shot. See, like, The thing is like on paper, the more like I learn about 14, the more I know I would probably like it. But it's mostly just like it's mostly between the time, the money, and knowing that like a lot of it does involve like it's not that there isn't like solo stuff, but like I know that I historically have not been really good at teamwork. And when I see raids, they're so elegant. Like there's so much to it that I'm just like, damn, how would I ever remember all this? My memory's not particularly good, so I worry about that sort of thing. Grab the wrong. Oh, there we go. Am I gonna be able to get up there? This little guy's slowing down already. That's pretty cool, though. There we go. Didn't use any stamina to do that, so this is fine. I like the fact that they also really, you can see like in the way they animate like the footwork in this, that they understand that like climbing is not just an upper body activity, it's also a lower body activity. There's a lot of time you're just basically like walking up the wall, essentially. Like, you want to use your big muscles, right, to do certain things, and you can see where you're like pushing off the wall with your legs. While we're leaving the tower, the village has been given a date. I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seems so long ago. It was so nice to forget about all this for a sleep. I didn't realize at the time, but I think at some point I'd given up. But then your laughter, the dizziness after that long waltz, the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. I don't know how to ask you this, but you want to come with me, journey through life on the same pebble? I'm sorry, I know it's short notice, but now I care enough to be afraid of what I could miss out on if I don't send you this message. I hope you get it, Keely. Really narrow spot. Can we go up higher here? I see some stuff that's over that way. I'm curious what the path forward would be. But 14 is really coming to its own. It is something that, and I know that like it's not as grindy as it used to be. Oh, I dislike this. Gotta definitely put a thing here. The proper raid stuff is more endgame. Playing through the game is a lot less stressful and can mostly do solo with bots now. Gotcha. I see. Yeah, because that's a little bit of the concern too, is that I kind of missed the bandwagon, so to speak. Oof. Which I know might not necessarily be true, but you know. As NPC teams like PSO2 did. Okay. Oh. Big friend! Big friend. Bug. Look at him flex. Gallery. Oh, I missed one. You are the earth that grounds me, my journey, my family. If you fall, we rise together. So in for the Riot MMO. Let's see. Is that a thing that's in the cards? explore down here a little bit. That's another shell. I like the I like that we put the shell up to our ear and the frog puts its head up to our other ear. Like it can hear the sound of the shell through our head. That rope looks like licorice and I want it. Blue licorice. Everything's so dry. Logbook 12 octaves and 3/4 after Jusant. We make quite an odd team. Eccentricities, hardliners, optimists, turn with the tides. I've never seen such different kind of people working towards a common goal. Well, sort of. I'm not so sure I'm on the same page as the others anymore. I'm realizing that the people around me have nets and harpoons, knives. They want to capture the basilisks. I was sure we'd set off on this venture to prove they were real, that we were going to study them, figure out how they were linked to the rain's disappearance, solve the mystery of the Piper. Now I hope these creatures only exist in stories because this expedition is starting to look like a hunting party, and I feel so stupid for not seeing it before. Blanca. Another one. So where are we? You know what? Raising pebbles was fun till I started doing it for a living. I think I lost my way. You know me, I wasn't thinking ahead when I took over the old farm. I couldn't just abandon the pebbles my parents cared for all their lives. Sure, I've never dreamed of delivering the mail, but it kept the animals fed and paid my debts. I kept my noggin above water, like they say around your parts, but since the village has been uprooted, it's been so hard. Too few people on the cliff and too much distance to cover. I'm wearing myself and my animals out and I'm getting nothing but crumbs. Can't go on like this. Remember when we first met? That seemed like so long ago now. I'd run away from the farm. Remember how mad my dad was? That was quite something, but I just couldn't deal with the sun anymore. Now look where I've ended up. I miss our belly laughs and even miss the tunnels. Tommy, thanks for your letters. Things aren't any better here. I've made zero progress on my mending. I've spent ages working on this hideous piece of embroidery because I'd rather watch rocks erode. Were you able to sort through your parents' stuff like you want it? The poor things never get to enjoy them. All they did was work. Is that what'll happen to us too? We could both decide to opt out. The world would keep on turning. Well, keep on not turning. You get the idea. Take care. Bird. Okay, where does this go then? Okay, so we've been down here. Letters. Oh, we're finding more letters. There's a good chunk of them. This one area. Okay. Zach Matt got a Christmas draw just now. Do they have costumes or is it just weapons? So I've kind of softly figured, I think, the meta in Ever Crisis, which is ended up being kind of exactly what I thought it would be, which is that the roles themselves are only like part of like really what like they're trying to do. What they're really trying to do is they're trying to get you to they want you to roll on a banner usually a handful of times because they're trying to get you to roll to the first costume ideally, and optimally that's pretty much what you want to do per banner is roll up to the first costume, and then like that's what you got on the banner. You're not rolling for weapons. Weapons are just a byproduct of getting to the first costume. Oh. So that seems to be how the game is structured. We're doing nicely. Also like the flow in this where you go from like a hard challenge to like something that isn't, you know, something that's relatively easy, and you know, it's not all just like getting progressively harder. It's, you know, makes it feel a little bit more like dynamic. Oh yeah, look at this. This shit's like always blows my mind. That's really cool. Anyways, how's everybody in the chat doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Let's go forward, huh? And I get what the deal is with parents and the ocean. It's all they talk about. We have to go explore the Great Plain, go farther across the oceanic ridges, find the ocean, blah blah blah. Fine, set sail for the desert if you want, but why should I have to come along too? They're getting on my nerves. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. I bet I'll get dizzy. Walking horizontally, nope, no thanks. Nope, no thanks, not for me. Horizontal? Yeah, also they have like 100 days since releasing a special banner that has daily free 10 draw and paid only draws, I see. Cloud and her husband got the gifts and they both like them. Oh, very good. So that's it, Neil. You're leaving. I wouldn't mind going off on an expedition instead of marinating in this old place. It's so boring here. You have no idea. I can't take it anymore. If I have to roast, at least let me roast in the desert where things are happening. Plus, what if you found a spring? You'd be famous. God damn. We've kind of circled around the tower a little bit. Oh, it's so high up. Feel free. How you doing? Always brightens your day? Oh, I'm glad. Hope things are going well. Whoa. Up we go. Improper safety equipment. What? While climbing. What? I have proper safety equipment. Where are we going from up here? Oh, I bet we could swing across. But I don't think we need to. Yeah, we can just go up the ramp over there. Huh. Yeah. What do you mean improper safety equipment? I have my rope and I have my frog. I have a safety harness or a hard hat. Well, I mean, I have my, like, harness. I clearly have a harness because I hooked my rope to it. But you are correct, I do not have a safety hat. Others sleep. Rose asked me to tell him a bedtime. Others sleep. Rose asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of the long rain. I told him about the overflowing canals, high tide, the locks, and so on. But eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what the rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agree that it's not just some tale our elders made up. It did exist, right? Hey, I think it did. Yeah, but to be honest, I see where your kid's coming from. Water falling from the sky does sound pretty odd. I wouldn't be surprised if old folks had made it all up and are having a good laugh at us all up there. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, how dry this all is and like just the lack of water actually, I don't know, it's giving me a weird anxiety. It's like, gosh. Like, I mean, it's realistic. There's some pretty dry places out there. But yeah, it's actually kind of scary in its own way. I'm so used to the water, you know? To think of it being like gone is a weird like notion. Yeah. Greg, how you doing? How's things going? Ep.2, how's things going? Yeah, how you two doing? Okay, so that just takes us back down here. I think this is definitely a game that's probably gonna be best in like small chunks. Eat beyond painkillers, but happy. Okay. Seems like you're climbing up to the clouds, so maybe you're trying to bring the water back. Oh, I think that's what we're doing. I think that's the dope what we're doing, but... Okay. Okay, so that's if we want to go back down. Oh, crevice. These things are like considered like a gold mine when it comes to like rock climbing because they're very easy to climb up. Okay, so we got little guys. Day 2 on estrogen? Aw, very good. I hope you get to climb down the tower and get to see water flowing through things. That'd be amazing, actually. But just hitching a ride over here. Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh no! I'm on the springy cactus. Oh, there we go. That was a little bit too much, I think. Ooh. Well, this is my life now. Okay. I like them like hitting a point now where I'm doing things, even doing things poorly, I'm doing like so much better than I was. So I'm still working my way through it, kind of. There we go. I feel like this is done backwards, which bothers me a little bit. But I mean, you gotta get the rope from somewhere, I suppose. Oh, it's along this edge, huh? Oh. Oh, big circle. Big circle confirmed. I want Fluke Guy to play this thing. Did you see that booty shake? Oh my god. The frog just booty shaked that puzzle. Bezos' $14 billion US apocalypse clock. Oh no. Yo, it's a, oh my god, it's so big. Big boy! Like the legends foretold. Oh, there's definitely stuff up there. Oh. Oh. Ah, the plot thickens. Different birds. Chapter 4, Convergence. Wait, how did we end up here? What? Oh geez, there was like probably stuff I missed. Wasn't expecting to jump us between an area. That's not good. Oh, we got some greenery in here. And some cow pods. Huh. I like that we're finally seeing some, like, some green. Some cool mushrooms. Whoa. this is very nice. This game is so cool, right? Service memo. The old canal is finally clean, and locks 4 to 7 have been serviced. In all my time as a water surveyor, I've never seen the water level this low, but at least I was able to give the canal a good clean. Let's just say it was about time. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I've never been this filthy in my entire life. Off the clock for this sleep. Until next time, Ida. Huh. Oh, glowy stuff. Look at all the things. I see. We go. Call the sparks. Jump to be carried by sparks. Oh, the floaty. I feel like there might be stuff down there. Maybe. What is this? Oh. Door. Alright. Oh, so many. I like this area. I mean, there's gotta be a fair amount of water if this much stuff is growing here, right? So we're just getting close. Like, how much, like, if you're, okay, so if you were, like, really thirsty, let's say, like, how much water would you get from, like, biting into a mushroom? Could you hydrate from eating mushrooms? Probably not enough water, I suppose. No, honestly, the notion of just eating wet mushrooms is, like, super unappealing. I like my mushrooms crispy. Yeah. Dart mushrooms seem like they're like sponges. They do. Yeah, they are kind of like sponges. Okay, so it looks like we're going over this way. I don't want to miss anything, but at the same time, I don't think there's much over there. I have a feeling this is definitely going to be like a 2-pass game. Whether absorbing liquid off your tongue might not be particularly refreshing or helpful. I hate when mushrooms absorb my saliva. I was using it. God. Rude behavior. Watch the frog. It puts its ear up to like our other ear. It's listening through our brain. Ah, haircuts. Or carpentry, I guess. Oh, thread. It's like a place where like clothes and stuff are made, I guess. Mushrooms be like, don't mind if I do. No. Not today, mushrooms. Call the sparks. Logbook 12 octaves, 6, 2/6 and 8 primes after the Jusant. To the peaks I go, come what may. From chasms to salt marsh, I make my way. To peaks I go, come what may. To find my true love again one day. To find my true love again one day. Up in the clouds I went astray, from ravine to forest pass of gray. The clouds watch me as I make my way. Will I find my true love again one day? Will I find my true love again one day? So was singing that to himself as we gathered lichen for hot drinks. I asked him to repeat it to me later. When he was young, Sol would hear the old woman singing that song. Let's just say he's not as young as he used to be. Clouds watch me as I make my way. To him, it's confirmation. The song is a map. Following the words will lead us to the basilisks. Mete didn't say a word, and she can usually out-chatter a weave beak. We returned empty-handed, but it felt good to be climbing as a trio again. Like when we first set out on our climb, everything was so much simpler back then. Later, Mete told me she's tired of this expedition. She's sick of all the water in the clouds stuff. She doesn't believe in it anymore. Or not enough. She doesn't know what to do. Return to low tide. Is there even anyone left there anymore? She dared to ask the questions I merely write down. If basilisks were real, why would they stay in the clouds? Could they be stuck there because of the cycles? Because the cycle stopped? Or is it their presence stopping the world from waking up? And what am I doing on this hunting expedition? I miss my lighthouse in Highfield's old sundial. In someone's thoughts. Is Highfield's old sundial in someone's thoughts too? One place for the ocean and another for the sun. Are there others? No one seems to be paying these old shipwrecks from another era much notice. We've gotten used to them by now. If we've forgotten that, what else have we forgotten? It worries me to see Mete withdraw into her shell more and more with each sleep, but she's still climbing. Come what may, Blanca. Oh, on the mural. Oh, big mushroom. We were to meet at the solstice to dance in the cold mist. I watched the night cry and I told you goodbye. So we missed a few of these, but at least if this is the most recent one, then there's only four letters left from Blanca. Oh, this tells you what chapter they're in. The fish are low tide. These are the sundial. And we're in the jellyfish, so. So. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. Against the other wall, huh? Just this wall. It's not really high enough to do anything, though. Yeah. So I have to get up there. Not close enough, I guess. Yeah. You place a pin while you're floating? Maybe? Yes, you can. And then they can go up with you. Okay, I follow. Weird, I can't seem to pull myself up more. All this is really doing is let me swing. Maybe we'll swing up and grab the ledge. Hey, bats. Aw, thank you. They kind of follow us up, but maybe we release it and jump again? Oh, what am I doing? I'm completely not thinking. I can grab things with my hands. I'm stupid. I forgot that this game is about climbing. I need head pads. My migraine is getting worse again. Oh, Faye, you definitely get some rest, okay? You need to close your eyes. You close your eyes, okay? Let's see the good soothing voice guide you. I don't know if my voice is really soothing per se, but lots of people just need to listen to something while they close their eyes. That's fine. I get that. That's kind of what my streams are here for, right? Oh. I'm looking around a lot right now, which is starting to catch up with me just a little. Hey Mama, Sandria asked me to clear out the cellars so they could store their furniture there. And I came across some old clothes that must have belonged to Grandpa. They don't look like anything we wear here anyway. I had to throw them all out. Some soars had made their nest in them and chewed them all up. I wonder what it was like up there, the storm. Did you ever go out back? You said it drove Grandpa completely crazy, but I never got a chance to talk to him about it. No, he never talked about anything much. The old man wasn't the chattiest of folks. The wind picked up. I don't remember how old I was. I could barely stand on my own 2 feet, and that was a long time ago when a storm like that came along. I wasn't allowed to go outside. I wasn't allowed to do much. Come to think of it, those were different times, eh? Then everything stopped, the part you know, but up there, oh, the raging storm stuck. The winds howled and howled. It was enough to drive you mad. We couldn't live up there anymore, you see, so we came down here, and now there's talk of climbing up there again. Will it ever end? So there's like an ongoing storm up at the top. Interesting. We use the line to go down that way. Yeah. Oh. This game is very particular about, like, if it's an area you're not really supposed to climb, they don't really have anything there, usually. Like, your character doesn't even, like, attempt to climb stuff. They're very particular about it. Still nothing. So we've kind of circled around, and I guess we got that going for us. Can you limit break? Ah, gotcha. I've been still trying to decide if I should get the new limit breaks or not. I'll have to look at them and see which ones are like notable, I guess. As much as I think like Blade Beam for Cloud is like probably good quality of life, at the same time, I can't think of a situation where like there might be like the rare boss where you'd want like multi-targeting, but piling all your damage into a single target with oh, there we go. With cross slash is probably still like better, I suspect. Alright. It just like, that looks like a spot I can grab onto. There we go. There we go. Secrets. Skills. Burger. I was like, Burger House, but turns out the restaurant's not open. Burger. I want a burger right now. I desire Burger House. Take me to Burger House. Home of the burger. What the hell's up here? God. Okay, I see a thing, but I don't think I can grab that. I don't think there's anything up here I can do. Completely pointless. They lured us to Burger House for no reason. Okay, what's over here? Like, there's so many like little nooks and crannies. Oh, here's a spot. Yeah. So many like little nooks and crannies that you kind of want to check everything, but at the same time it's really hard to check everything in this. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Thanks to you, we can continue to work to protect 3 humped Saurians. Without your help, we would never have been able to renovate our shelter. I'm also happy to announce that the time has come. We've begun releasing some of our rescued Saurians back into the wild. This time we're working with Sparkle Shroom growers to preserve shaded areas vital to Saurians. I'm confident that reintroducing them back into their natural habitat will be a success. It's still unclear how we're going to help the remaining ones adapt to life on the Great Plain, but now that this is the first phase is complete, at least the species' survival is assured. Thank you again, and Alright. This is really all we came over this way for. I see sparkles. Ah, I see. Okay. I can't believe they have a burger restaurant here and there's nothing in here to get. Unbelievable. Okay, so we got a puzzle in here. Puzzle in here of some kind. What was that? Oh. There we go. Ah, I see. Yeah. Alright. I might be able to jump to that. Jeez, we just barely caught that. Hey Keed, how you doing? Yeah, it's a game I'm playing. It's like rock climbing. Fantasy rock climbing. Yeah, like, you can literally grab onto things and you have to like mind your stamina, and you can even like rest. You can even like to regain stamina. Pretty good. Got my threat 30 clear and death must die. Oh? Jen, are you still around? How are things out there? Still no rain? I hosted a group from your part of the tower here, off chasing clouds or whatever's in them. We had a great time, and I got a new housemate out of it too. A youngster who reminds me of you. It'd be nice to have. It'd be nice having two of us to run what's left of the farm. Hey, old man, great to hear from you, and I'm glad to know you're in good company. Cass and I were actually just talking about the odd jobs I used to do. It's been a while now since the harvest hasn't it? When I think back to it now, it seems crazy how many people would come help you pick the sparkle shrooms. Well, mostly because of the pies you make them for snack time. You know, you never did give me the recipe. Gotta shake off that lactic acid. Oh. Yeah, there's even arm shaking in this when resting. Yeah. It's actually a command. You actually have to, like, physically, like, stop yourself from climbing more to, like, rest. And you can, like, even, like, the way you can, like, brace your arms is interesting, because you can actually, like, you can even, like, cross brace, and you can even see, like, the leg work is, like, correct, because you walk up. So I'm like, this is cool. Logbook 13 octaves, 1/3 after Jusant. We docked for a while at the home of a old local farmer gal. To him, always having a wall within reach and a roof over your head is comforting. A feeling of safety you don't get in the open air. He made me laugh. The sky, no thank you. I saw it once and it made me dizzy. Gal seems to be all alone in the world, but he can't bring himself to leave the tower. We don't have to ask twice for him to tell us about water. He mainly remembers the sound it made when he was just a tadpole, as he put it, and the silence that followed the drought. He spoke of full canals and waterfalls of mud and pruny skin, and I wasn't the only one listening. In the light of the glowing mushrooms, people's faces were exhausted, but their eyes were bright. The entire group hung on to his every word. Who will listen to his stories once we're gone? We ended up staying at the farm, delaying our departure just a little longer. There was no shortage of excuses. Gal's farm needed extra hands. There was a building frame to repair, spare parts to track down, ropes to replace. It felt good to be working on something concrete rather than wearing myself out on an interminable climb chasing after legends. Probably the same feeling that keeps me carving my little sculptures. When it was time to leave, Mete stayed behind. There was no need to explain. The group understood. All of us were secretly hoping to stay at Gal's farm. Well, I was. But I guess I'm still holding out a glimmer of hope for this expedition. Saying goodbye to Mete was probably the hardest thing I've had to do since I've started this climb. I don't know if I feel like writing anymore or having the energy to. Goodbye, maybe. 6 stars on one of the Sephiroth's best. Very good. My only complaint is how they bend their arm. Complaint to how bent their arms always are. Yeah. It tires you out hard. That makes sense. Yeah, we're kind of in like a weird little patch here though, so. What do we got around here? I guess we could probably jump up to this. Yeah, okay. Okay, so pull a rope back. We'll hook it onto that. We're doing some big swinging here. Woo. Oh, and something else you can do, which is pretty cool, is you can also place your own, like, pittons, I think they're called. I forget what they're called. But, yeah, you can place those, and those are important. We also have a frog in our backpack, which is also a good feature that most games should try and have. Okay, we have to climb up here. Yeah, so you place them. That's what the squares are. So I have 2 left. So we got... Okay, we got like something over that way. And you also can swing off the pittons, so like if I place one there, I can lower myself over and then like kind of swing myself over to this ledge. Yeah. So it's like it's pretty cool. Like there's a level of like creative like input into like how you like place things for your climbs. Because sometimes you're like just using them for like the like resting point, or like for safety if you're gonna fall, or if you feel unsure about something. But also sometimes you're just placing them because you might be able to like swing off them to reach another point. Okay, so we probably want to get over there, do we? Okay, that's an easy one. But yeah, so I was like, this seems like it would be maybe your jam. You been climbing lately? There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm overthinking it. And... Oh. There we go. Yeah, not really. I get all my exercise. That's fair, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. You've been super busy, so that makes sense. But kind of scratches like the puzzle itch, like climbing puzzle itch. I've seen a couple like routes that were like a little bit more dynamic, where it felt like there was probably a couple different approaches. We're gonna do that. I mean, I did throw a massive pile of 60-pound cases over my head today. Oh, that's a lot. Maybe we just go into this little space. Oh, doesn't feel right to me. Oh, no, it's right above us. There we go. There we go. I see. Yeah, no, that's legit. That's fair. Yeah, I remember when I was doing my job, I probably wouldn't have been able to do climbing at the same time. Where are we going? Oh yeah, it's up there, so we use the weird little float things. But there we go. I think you'd like the first couple areas, and it's probably a little bit more even, because they're really outside, and there's a lot to it. Okay, so with the irons, but the dynamo was legit. Okay. There we go. Yeah. All right. Just double check back here. Doesn't look like there's anything back here. Oh. This morning I forgot to put the lichen in my drink, but I drank it anyway, and then cried tears of joy because my toast was so delicious. I'm so wound up, I can't get anything done. I don't know if I should blame the drought, the evacuation that started, or the end of the world. Anyway, I've got mushrooms to grow. Okay. This isn't the way we came up, is it? Oh, mural. Oh. Orb, rain orb. There we go. But yeah, it's kind of a cool thing, because you don't see many games like this. Life anew the rain. An army of drops converge into surging torrents. The rain swells the earth, plunging into the ocean. Life anew the rain. So we missed one message here. Okay. Oh. So we could use that to like go across. Let's just make sure there's nothing else in this area here. Because we're probably not coming back this way then. Here we go. Okay, we got a little elevator. Alright. Oh, also there's some chunky rats in this, which are pretty cool. I can't see any right now. Which is that one. On the other side of this gate. Okay. I'm surprised it dried up in here too. Okay. Doesn't leave much arms for climbing. Oh. Say no to locks. Water and people should be able to flow freely. We can't deny the many for the sake of the few. In the current crisis, it's our duty to stand in solidarity with living things, to confine the waters, to confine us all. Regular information sessions at the market canteen, the Whitewater Collective. So, looks like we're going up this way. Okay, got another like grapple point that we can probably work with. No one comes by anymore. I haven't sold a single flower. Should I switch careers? But I don't know how to do anything besides taking care of plants. I might as well write poetry, right? Or at least try to at least. Roses are red, violets are blue. Where, oh where has everyone gone to? Yeah. I should probably... Little bubbly guys. Oh. Community canteen, upcoming activities, permanent team to fight water insecurity, fundraising dinners for the Whitewater Collective, repair workshop, all items accepted. Note, the canteen will now open 1 prime earlier to reduce overcrowding. Pay what you can. To help in the kitchen, arrive early in the sleep. All help welcome. Okay, so we gotta go up this way. Alright. I think we can we grab that? Or are we going across? Huh. We might be going across. I can't tell if I can grab those. Those look like mushrooms. Probably don't want to try and grab those. Okay. Oh, the answer's obvious here. Put one of these in. Roll ourselves down a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit less. There we go. Oh. There we go. That's pretty good. Still not close enough. So the question is oh, no, we are. There we go. Okay. It's hard to tell. It looks like we can probably go over that way, but it also looks like there's definitely climbing points up there. Let's try and swing over here and see if there's anything on this platform. Brella Gazette, issue 37, 8 octaves and 2/5 after Jusant. Editorial. In this issue of the Gazette, we'll be looking at an animal from the outside for once, the weavebeak. Weavebeaks are the only animal found in every region of the tower, every known region at least. Sometimes they even venture into our tunnels. These medium-sized birds are known for their all-white feathers and blue comb. It's not uncommon to see the playful birds gliding through the warm drafts that rise up the cliffs of the tower. They're also extremely curious and can often be found perched near climbing routes, observing and commenting on what's happening with their fellow birds. Not only are weavebeaks social creatures, they're also skilled builders. They work together to build their nests, which have multiple entrances and can house dozens of weavebeaks. They're constantly strengthening and expanding their nests and are always on the lookout for twigs, hence the expression, working like a weavebeak. Oh, thank you. Did you know weavebeak combs open and close depending on their mood? A wide open comb means the weavebeak is alert or stressed about something or someone. Cantankerous, how you doing? But enough chatter, keep reading for an in-depth look at the lives of these outwardly unassuming yet fascinating birds. Dear editor, I've only read the editorial and I'm already outraged. It all sounds very nice, but you might want to think twice before publishing such nonsense. Weavebeaks are thieves. They're always stealing my wood and building their nests. I'm unsubscribing. Signed, a disgruntled citizen. Damn. Buddy's angry about birds. Look at that cool snail. Everybody's a critic. I like how that guy's like response was, you know what sucks actually? Birds. And you should think fucking twice about writing an article about it. Jeez. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Very good. Oh. There we go. Right up onto the ledge. Okay. Put one up here. Drop ourselves down. Oh, there's a thing down here. I bet those things are gonna be really hard to keep track of because I don't think there's anything that tracks them at all. Interesting. You know, I was about to mention earlier that I'm surprised that there wasn't more, like, stuff like human stuff to climb on. So it's interesting that this area is doing exactly that. That's something on the ground. Hey Charles, how you doing? Come now, dear friend. Enough moping around. The situation isn't hopeless as that. I'm quite certain the water supply is being managed by some very confident people. I have no doubt that they have a clever plan to get us out of this mess. Believe me, there's no reason for concern. Are you still coming over for tea? We've filled the basin. Nothing like a bit of swimming to chase away the blues. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a bit drained, admittedly, but I'm mostly okay. Energy level's kind of hanging in there. Might take a break in maybe like 10 minutes time. A little break just to like refill my water and okay. So yeah. Okay. And okay. There we go. Getting that climbing. Oh, nice. Got a nice. Oh, we definitely got to rest. Switch our thing. There we go. Okay. Probably grab this little guy right here. He's slow though. Okay. Back down we go. Oh. Okay, it's just enough to buy it, like... Oh, crap. I grabbed the one that's going down. Ah, jeez. Come on. We can do it. We just gotta get up a little bit higher. Oh, jeez. We gotta rest. Okay. There we go. Trying way too many jumps back to back. Okay, there we go. We got two. Okay. Let's put a pin in here because I'm honestly a little bit worried. Series stamina more than 50 times while climbing. Oh. A little achievement on the side there. Oh, geez, I had a hydrate there from like a minute ago. Have you played the new Grand Blue Fantasy Versus game yet? No, I haven't played it yet. I might try and squeeze a little bit in the free version at some point here, but just to check it out and just to see what it feels like and all that. But none of the free characters right now are like super engaging for me, so it's like, you know. I'm just kind of like mostly just like okay, I guess. Oh, we're so close. There we go. Oh, I was playing it earlier, enjoyed it. I really suck at it though. I mean, it definitely takes time. They're not easy games. They take a lot of like take time to really figure things out and get a good beat for it. Even like Guilty Gear, which is something that like I'm super familiar with. Even Strive takes a lot out of me just to like try and figure things out. Yeah. All right. Okay, so more of these notes. Oh, this is like the last set of notes. My goodness. Must be getting down there. Oh. Yeah. As long as you have fun. Is being bad really a problem? I mean, like, as long as you have fun, that's the most important part, but there is like an element of, you know, you like to see yourself improve, because improving is fun, and you like to see wins every now and again, because winning is fun. So, like, I do grasp that, you know, simply, like, you know, there's, like, layers to it. A little rock stack. Another boat. It didn't help that your initial placement is a question, how familiar are you with fighting games? With the answer, I'm new to fighting games. I like fighting games, but I'm not good at them. And I'm good at fighting games. I see. Oh. Oh. Should have caught that a little bit earlier. But there we go. Probably didn't need a piton on that, but there we go. I see. There's our next point that we want to work towards, ideally. Put that there. And we'll just hang. There we go. Put a rope up, put it in here. I think they were good placement choices. I thought I fought someone who was the same color as me, and it was a close match. I see. I chose the middle one. I like fighting games, but I'm not good at them. And it turns out that that's actually floor 6 in terms of Guilty Gear terms. I see. Interesting. Huh. I bet, like, for speedruns in this, there's gonna be, like, a lot of emphasis on trying to catch these vines, like, really, really early when you activate them. I wonder how low I'll actually be if I play ranked. I think the thing about Grand Blue, though, is I kind of know that, like, as much as I like the character designs and I like a lot of things about it, I do recognize that it's, like, also the type of fighting game I'm not particularly good at, because it's very, like, Street Fighter, like, it's very styled, kind of, in the same way. A lot of the same fundamental elements that Street Fighter has, and that's not necessarily my strong suit, but okay, we have to definitely, like, there we go. Oof, wow, we just barely grabbed that. Okay, so we're just gonna ride this vine. Oh, we ended up on the wrong side of it. Also forever floor 5 in Guilty Gear, because no matter how much I improve with the game, everyone else is also improving. It is a factor. But as new characters come out and new things are added to the game, and there's, you know, the game gets reinvigorated, new people come in. So, there's a thing. I think Elfeld's gonna bring quite a few new people in too. There we go. Huh. That's pretty good. Oh, narrow. You said, how familiar are you with Granblue Versus series? I would have chosen the bottom option. But it's still more Street Fighter than it is anime. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Oh, jellyfish. Jellies. In the mural. Rainbow jelly undies. Very cool. Aw. It's getting really pretty. It is very pretty. Momentum and spring. Taming the stone. The water whispers softly. Let out a yawn calmly. It slumbers on. Runs between 4, 5, and 6 because I do dumb things like in Angie, I want to learn the matchup, play 6 games, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's all part of the process of learning, right? And it's actually good that you should never feel like I don't want to play because my rank might drop, right? That's always a bad sign if you're feeling like that, because you're not going to grow, because you're not going to play. Like, I know I typically go between floor 10, 9, and 8 a lot. I think the lowest I've dropped to 7. But I recognize that it's kind of important to... There we go. Important to, you know, you gotta take those risks. This really sucks in Strive, yeah. I try not to sweat it too much, though. Okay, we're gonna drop that. Let's just hang for a minute. Regain our stamina. Oh, yeah, there we go. Good. Look at the jellies. Look at them all. They look like those mushroom cookies that you like, White. White eats mushroom cookies. It's kind of her thing. Okay. Let me eat. You can eat. I'm not saying you can't eat. You can definitely eat. Oh. We're gonna climb around these, like... Is it stalactites or stalagmites that are from the ceiling down? Can I nibble on your ear, Katie? Yes. I will allow it. Oh. In fact, here. You can have a premium. There you go. Also, I think axle mains are quite rare. Yes, axle mains are very rare. So I'm not. Oh, I'm taking my meds. So I'm not sure how good I am. Whether I'm just knowledge checking people rather than playing better than them. Oh.
Me? Gungaga.
Oh. It was him. Gungaga. Stalagmites have a G in their name, and that means ground. Oh. That's an interesting way to remember. Well, your lovely ears. Oh, thank you. I'll have to remember that. I mean, that is definitely a factor, like, when you're dealing with, like, a character that does have, like, a lot of, like, knowledge checks built in. I think Axel does get some mileage out of that because, yeah, not a lot of people play Axel, so it is a little bit of a factor, but I think like, I don't think it's as big of a factor with everything. I think like the thing that you need to remember is that if you're knowledge checking people, that's something that you're actively presenting them. It's not just a failure on their part to succeed the knowledge check. It's also like a success on your part to apply the knowledge check. I think that's, I guess, what I'm trying to say. So it is a two-part process. Because believe me, I've played characters that have a lot of built-in knowledge checks, and I've played people that just don't utilize them, and it's like not playing the character correctly. Yeah, you still have to execute them exactly. Because I've even seen like people that have played characters. Sick bug right in my face. I've seen people play characters that have a lot of built-in knowledge checks, and they're not using them right. And you can definitely like, you start to like feel it, and it's like, you know, oh, so many stick bugs. Oh my god, it's a cave full of stick bugs. Stick bugs and jellyfish. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's my cool hat. Hell yeah. How do you do? How do you do, fellow children? Yeah. I'm lactose intolerant, but that doesn't deter me from your nipples. What? My ears aren't made of milk. They should be fine. Yeah. Oh. Close. There's gonna be a point we're gonna reach here. Yeah, too many goddamn bugs. Goblin, how you doing? I got it. There we go. God damn, this game is cool. Oh. Oh, objection. What are you objecting? Lilith, what are you objecting? Never enough bugs? Too few bugs, in fact. Interesting. There we go. It's kind of ominous sounding, honestly. So I have to go to the market. The water inlet is acting up again. Things are starting to get complicated. I really thought that by holding back the water, but there's nothing to be done. The basins are empty. I think it's time for a more radical change. What would have happened if we had let the water flow freely from the start? I'm boring you with my musings, but sometimes I get a feeling we've made a big mistake. There's a pier collapsing in the Boatman's district. Do you think you could take care of it? Hey John. Hey Joe. Things are non-stop at the moment. I'll have to go fishing for a new team to shore it up. Isa's already over at the Two Pillars site. As for the other stuff, I don't know what to say. What's done is done. Alright, I'll pick up the supplies I need, and then I'm off to the Boatman's district. This game's vibes is phenomenal, right? Oh. Hey big guy, I hope you're well. You know, I still don't like the thought of you perched above that basin. It's too big. We just aren't made for the open air, and you'd be better off in our tunnels, where it's cozier. You might have already heard, but Anne's barge is finally back on dry land. They can't drive it anymore, they say. but you should see them now. They've never been so busy. They're working at a SAR rescue center or some such thing, if you can believe it. Who'd want to save SAR? Seriously, they always look so disgruntled, like they're judging us, but things haven't been easy for Anne, and they seem happy again. That's what matters. Your father played a song for you. It was beautiful. May the currents be kind to you wherever they are. Some rope. Alright. Ooh. That's an interesting swing. Okay. Oh, we don't have to swing. We can just grab these rocks. There we go. You know, it's honestly been kind of nice playing a bunch of games that are like, I don't want to say like short, but like shorter than what I typically dig into. And that kind of, I started doing that like with around Halloween. So like stuff like Inside. Like kind of hits a spot, you know. Not like a huge investment. And not having to play like a game for like months and months at a time. Uh-oh. This one's going downwards. Ugh. Go up, little guy. You can do it. Oh god, I didn't put a pin in. Oh. Not gonna lie, that kind of scared the life out of me. There we go. Okay. Oh. Jeez, we only have like 2 more letters left. Yeah, safety first, you know. We're the water surveyors. In the dark tunnels, we guide, clean, navigate rivers and streams. It's the water called forth in the day, and the sky can fill, nourish, cherish all living things. Alright. Oh. Really going all the way over there? Jeez, we're gonna need a lot of rope for this. This is a big swing. Jeez, do we still need more rope? We do. But, I think that was pretty good. There we go. Oh, a shell. This has been really cute. God. I mean, kind of nightmarish, but also really cute. I'm excited to play this myself. Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely. This is definitely like a good game for like if you're looking for something that's just kind of like just to kind of like tune out and just like dive into something. Huh. It's like lo-fi gaming. I often wonder what would happen if the rain had returned. Would we still have met, or would we have lived parallel lives elsewhere, each of us unaware of the other's existence? As much as seeing the Great Basin dry up more with each sleep fills me with despair, I can't help but be happy by your side. Is that really the whole letter? And we still have some letters from Blanca. Potentially 3 more. Another cart. I don't know what else to call these. These are... What are these? What are these called? I don't remember. Zip line. There. Oh, this one goes up quite a bit. Huh. Getting somewhere. Oh, what is that? No 2-point contacts for the elevators. Oh, hell yeah. A crevice. Keith would agree, these are like the best thing when climbing. Alright. Ah. Oh. Up a little. Couldn't get our feet on the wall. There. Not really flying through it now. I guess like it helps that there's like less like little like crevices and things that we're having to explore. Oh. I say finding a new crevice to explore. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that weird thing. Oh, is that another mural? Looks like it should be a mural. Yeah, it's also on Game Pass, yeah, which is how I'm playing it. Ew, did not like that. That was a weird angle. Oh. Is this game being a double plat? Really? Yeah, you know what? I could see it. I could see like this being a game that like I could come back to like in a year's time. And just being like really, really into it, you know? Didn't quite connect with that. We're kind of at a weird angle right now. I guess I'm gonna drop down here and swing over. Oh. Big tube. Hold up. Last time we tooted one of these horns, it ended the area. I don't think there's anything I'm missing at this point. So I guess we might as well give it a shot. Hey Zafra, how you doing? I found my new GG main. Who you playing? Who's your new main? Big Toots. You know. Oh, very good. Interesting. You know, it's one of those characters that definitely has like all the tools to be like quite strong. Oh, fork. I kind of love the way that everything kind of looks like it's made of like plasticine. Oh my god, I just realized our little guy's like a water bear. That's what he is. He's not a frog, he's a water bear. Kinda. He's missing a set of legs to be a water bear. Frog bear, if you will, yes. Yeah, need more gender ambiguous protagonists, yes. Oh, it's windy. Oh, it's so green up here though. But it's windy. Mirage. It's windy. Oh, it's so wiggly up here. But it's so green, right? Like... depending on the direction of the wind, your distance may increase or decrease. Whoa! May increase or decrease. Gotcha. Yeah, it's fucking windy. There we go. Yeah, I see. But, oh shit, I didn't jump at the right time. Antsy, how's this going? Alright. Put. Woo! Yeah, how did the rest of the Phasmo go? So we need the wind to go the other direction. Definitely need a rest. Yo, Trish, thank you for the sub. 5 moths of the bummed out about something, but I'm glad to hear and have money to sub. Aw, thank you, Trish. Hopefully whatever's bothering you eases up and, you know. Okay, we're gonna make this jump. Put. Woo! Oh, I hear big instrument. Whoa! Wow, that was really risky with a little stamina. Ugh. There we go. But I'm glad you're here. Vibe with us. I know that's the thing. I know that I can't necessarily fix everyone's problems. I'd love to if I could, but at least I can give, you know, a space where, you know, we can chill and vibe, you know? I'm glad I can kind of do that. The rest has been surprisingly well, to be honest. We discovered the weekly challenge and got us so much money and experience that we were ready for the rest. First, we went back to professional missions and destroy them. Hell yeah, nice. Except Bleasdale. Bleasdale's really hard. Nobody likes Bleasdale. Yeah, Bleasdale's tough. I'm not gonna lie, I put that piton in there simply because I need to sneeze. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Up. Wow. I like that they warned us and then I did it. Woo! A friend I was playing with, I was discovering the game, and at some point they were like, should we try the high school? And I just laughed. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, the school sounds like it would be really fun, but then, like, you realize it's so big, and then it's not much fun. I think the smaller houses is definitely, like, way more fun, way more enjoyable. Okay. Let's put our piton in here again. I actually should have just left the one that I placed before. Okay. There we go. Good. I see how they're doing it. Okay, they lock their, like, hook that's on their waist to it before they move their main line to the next spot. Okay. It's not hard per se, but it takes a really long time. Yeah, find the room, and if you're not a full team of 4 players, yeah, absolutely. Because, like, the thing is, it's so large, the ghost even sometimes has a hard time finding you. I know we had the same thing when we were doing the prison over Halloween. Whoa! Woo! Woo! I wasn't expecting the wind to pick up just as I jumped. Okay. There we go. There we go. So they have wind turbines up here. Oh, I missed it. But anyways, I'm glad I could raid. Oh, just caught it. Can I place one? I don't think I can. There we go. They keep giving me the warning to put my to use my pins because I haven't been using them. Oh, there's like a thing way over there. Interesting. There we go. It looks like is there a path up higher? No. Oh, there's a plant way over there. I wonder if we could have got to that. I'm curious. Hey Jitsup, how you doing? Pookie Bear. I guess not. Oh, no, we can. Oh, I wonder if we jump up with the wind. It's really high up. Yeah. Oh, no, there is like a spot there. Oh, I'm really tired. Oh, whoa, whoa! The wind actually pushed us like the wrong direction. But there. Okay, we definitely gotta. I think I can reach that. What do when there's no wind though? Definitely going a little bit off the main path here, I think. But, okay. Oof. We definitely got to get someplace though. Oh, hello. Ooh. Very different path. I wonder if that was the actual way we were supposed to go or not. I mean, the other way seemed to lead us around. This is the one thing about this game is it takes so much work to get from one location to the next that like when you see what's that? When you see like when you see alternate paths, it's like, oh well, like I would have, but yeah, interesting. I wonder what the likelihood of being able to run. Oh, we could probably reach that. It feels really unwieldy though. But, oh my goodness, I got it. See, now I'm wondering if I'm just going in a circle again. Oh. It's like, fuck me, I guess, right? Oh, what's that sound? Oh. We're out of rope. I have enough rope. Jeez, there's like two different routes going here, right? Fuck. I don't really want. There we go. I'm gonna put this here. We can always work our way back around, you know? Yeah. Hey, Cece, can I ask you something? Oh? Also, Key, how you doing? What you been up to? How's things been going lately? I should be able to get down to that, but also there's up. I have so many different routes I could go. Woo! Oh yeah, look at that. We got a shell. They're gone. I'm alive as it can be. Gotcha. Oh, that's good. I saw you plan on playing 12 games and beating 12 games in 12 days. That's pretty cool. How's that been going? What have you been playing? Yeah. 2 for 2 so far? Hell yeah. Nice. Oh. Ninja 5.0 and WarioWare. Oh, hey. Gotcha. I remember Ninja 5.0, but I don't really remember. Like, I remember just like a tiny bit about it. It was, I'm trying to think what system it was on. Game Boy Advance? Question mark? GBA. Okay, yes. Okay. Okay. So that was a little bit off the beaten path, I guess. I don't see anything else here. I wonder what how we're supposed to progress from here. Okay. It's kind of wild because like you're so high up at this point, but you're like, you don't have any like perception of being up as high as you really are because of the cloud cover. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's put our pigeon in here. We'll go up the other way. I guess probably soon enough. Oh. Yeah. Gonna lurk? Alright, there. I'm gonna just like... Oh, there we go. Just gonna get up to a ledge here. Yeah. Oh. Guess we're just gonna hang like this. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. Worst emote. Oh no. I'd like to get back to solid ground, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Okay, you know what? Put a pigeon in, because I can always just remove it, right? Yeah, there we go. Put pigeon in, pause for a second, and yeah, there we go. Also, for anyone that doesn't already follow Key, I definitely recommend following Key. He streams all kinds of stuff. Yeah, a lot of retro stuff. Yeah. Oh, the raid didn't pop. Oh, there it goes. It says, I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that so, like, when I'm doing a manual raid like that, it actually gives the right shoutout. Let's even shout out the... God damn it. I'll have to adjust that, too, so that it makes sure that it creates a link. But... so many, like, little things I have to fix now that Stream Elements is being thrown in the trash. But there you go. I do recommend following Key. Key is excellent. I get scared by my own alerts. Actually, you know what? Since I don't want to forget to fix that, so let's do that like right now. Yeah. Are you aware there's a native shoutout command? Is there? Oh, is it shoutout? It's not. Is it? Is this backslash? Yeah, with a slash. Nope, unrecognized. Okay. Is it the entire word shutout? It is the entire word shutout. I'm figuring it out. I'm learning. There, I did it. And I'll make sure that it shouts people out correctly. Here, I'm just gonna do that like right now. So it is shoutout slash raid name. There. And that, what it is for a while I was running all my raids manual, so like they wouldn't ping any alert and we'd have to manually do the raids because of hate raids, which was a system I came up with. But then I half jerry-rigged that system to just automatically work after the hate raids slowed down and stopped. So I'm kind of using two different systems mushed together. Boom, subscribed. There you go. Yeah. Just 1 sec. I gotta blow my nose. Kind of. I'm like, it's all this wind. It's making my nose runny. Whoops, I accidentally clicked that. That was my B. Alright. So, yeah. There's an announcement, and, well, I guess I didn't do the second half, but I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out later. Undefined. Yeah. I could, like, code a thing so it would work, but I haven't done that yet. Alright. Take my pitten back. I have undefined friends. Fair. Super legit. You see, there's like so many different, there's so many different paths we could have taken here. Weird lizard. Oh, it's like, oh wow, my computer is working crazy hard right now. Oh. The Jusant continues to carry the ocean away. Last we heard on the sun side, the temperature keeps on rising. Here a storm is raging and there doesn't seem to be letting up. Everything around us is coming to a standstill, or maybe we've been at a standstill for too long. We won't be able to nest at the mill much longer, that I know, but we can't leave without putting up a fight. In the meantime, we're entrusting our little Ole to my sibling. They're traveling downward with their family like most of the other height dwellers. Ole should be safe under the stone. Ole. I've already missed my little nestling smile. We'll see each other again when the clouds subside. Lizard. Oh. Okay, let's work our way back this way. I'm definitely lagging. I don't think there's much I can do about this too, because this game straight is it maybe under video? Okay, there we go. Let's stick to just 60. I find when you have when you give a computer access to unlimited FPS, that's usually never a good thing. Yeah, still pretty laggy. I'm gonna just adjust it a little bit more. I don't know much about computer settings. We're gonna just like, yeah, all resources, all of them. Just like drop this down just a little bit. See if that helps. Yeah, it seemed like it helped. I should have put a pitten in. I'd say this is leading us towards progression at this point. I am really curious about the other path, though. Oh, it's so far down to go. Whoa. Ugh. We're playing with fire here. Whoa. Can I actually just like grab onto this ledge? No. I don't know how much of a fall you can take in this game. But I kind of don't want to risk it either. But okay. Alright. Just lower a little bit more. There. Okay. So we're gonna work our way back around the other direction now. Because it looks like this is progress. I would say it looks like progress. Oh. God damn, this is a long ways back. I'm starting to realize now. There we go. Because we went up that way, right? Put our hidden in this one. And now we're gonna go back up. This is like I said, this is like the hardest part of this. Like, I get that you want to have like multiple paths because you don't want it just to be a straight path, right? But at the same time, it is really hard because like it takes a lot of work to work your way around some directions, right? But that didn't work out at all. Okay, we're just gonna go right over here. And there. Whoa. Wait, I'm getting some big lag right now. I might have to adjust some stuff, some more stuff. I'm getting lag even in the game now at this point. Damn, maybe I should give it back. Maybe I should give it unlimited frames again. It is a very nice looking game, to be fair, but I think the wind is slowly killing the game. Whoa, 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 shit. Fuck. What? Okay, not a huge fan of that. Oh, fuck. So windy. I gotta like turn this down. As nice as the game looks and as nice as everything is, it's definitely like catching up with this. Let's see. Okay. Windmills. Okay. 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 Let's try this again. Smart Cookie would go over to those plants and do that first and put a piton in there. Okay, rest up a little bit. don't have much energy, unfortunately. I need to grab the Crisis Core remake. Should be on sale, like... Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Okay. Recoup a little bit of stamina. Alright. Oh, shit. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Okay. It's okay. Pull ourselves up. Yeah, it's okay to make mistakes. Okay, we're gonna do something for... We're gonna do a quality of life, which is we're gonna work our way over to this one and put this in here. I was really worried about that. That'll at least, like, make sure that we're not gonna run out of bar and fall off the tower. I'd rather not do that. But yeah, Crisis Core shouldn't be too hard to get it now at this point. Okay. This is such a weird jump because you can't. Your hands don't quite connect with it, so you actually do have to jump it, but... Oh, is all Final Fantasy VII on sale right now? That's good to know. There we go. Okay, we can make our way up, finally. We can finally see what's over around here. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, that was a journey. Geez, either direction could be progress here. It's legitimately hard to tell. Want to climb stuff like that by IRL? You can do that. See if there's like a climbing gym around. See if you can find a climbing wall. Shipwreck, too tired to cry. I dozed off every time we break. Exhausted by the exertion, held up by my harness, alone. I wait for the signal and jump into the squalls with the team, but I'm completely disoriented. Ever since Becca fell, we've all been roped together. I need to start writing again so I don't drown in sadness. Oh. How long have we been chasing the clouds? I lost track. Some people think we're crazy. Those of us who weren't before certainly are now. After going round and round in circles during the storm, the wind is howling all around us, and I'm trying not to take it personally. Blanca. Oh, another mural. I forgot to unhook my cable. Oh! Big crab bug. Yeah. I climb the pebble tower as the tide rises high. I climb the pebble tower as the tide rises high. Climb the tower and ask myself, when will the tide retire? So we have 2 letters left from Blanca. Crab bug. Crab bug. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm glad we came back this way. There's definitely a lot over here. We have a shell, too. Healer, how's things going? With training, and training means people, and people I mean at camp. Oh? I know, like, the Rockwell I go to, they usually have an instructor on hand that can, like, teach you, but you can do it one-on-one. You don't have to go with a bunch of people. Oh, look at the little bird. It's a little music box. Oh. Wait, they really need some safety rails up here. Mission violation, climbing the Pebble Tower as the tide rises high. More than 18 characters. Fair. I'm like, that swing is incredibly unsafe. Yeah. I think this was it. This was a dead end. Okay, so at least we know, right? It makes sense because this like hooks back around this way. So it's like a big circle. Which takes us down here, which is where we were earlier. Okay, so we're gonna do a big swing. Ooh. Didn't even have to be a swing. The wind just kind of carried me here. Like, once you know your route, you know, it actually doesn't take that long. Like, the initial, like, kind of just like, how do I get from point A to point B is where, like, all the time was. Oh, there we go. This is the worst way to regain stamina. Hanging overhead. There we go. Yes, Final Fantasy VII First Soldier was a mobile game that was, it was a battle royale. Yeah, it was discontinued. One of my local friends was actually a top-ranked player in that game. Ooh. Okay, we're back. That was not actually that bad. It wasn't that bad circling around. Definitely, like, my computer is really hurting, though. Oh, yeah, I don't, like, I've been rock climbing before, and I don't have the core strength for that. Damn. You know what? I'm actually just gonna, like, save here. I'm gonna save and, like, give my computer a minute, because it seems like it's really struggling, even at the reduced settings. Actually, you know what I could do? And I bet this will work. That one I could probably dial down. Rebooting may help, perhaps. Nah, we can't end the stream. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's definitely the wind. Alright. I don't know what setting that would be, though. We dial the resolution quality down a little bit. At least for, like, you know, a few minutes while we get through this section. Drop the motion blur. It's motion blur. Motion blur was up here. Oh yeah, drop that down. Get rid of that. That's the first thing we should get rid of. Yeah. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. I put the FPS on cap, and it was worse. So I was like, oh, maybe not. Maybe I was just like, maybe you have to give the game all the, yeah, like it. Yeah, I don't know if dropping the FPS is like. Normally that's like a really important thing to do. You shouldn't really give a game like unlimited FPS, but it seems like it was really struggling, you know? Okay, we're gonna just like restart the game. Give it a minute, you know? Give it a minute to breathe. It'd probably be a good idea to take a little break anyways. Yeah, there we go. Huh. Just moving some stuff around here. Actually, how are we doing for achievements anyways? We're at 27%. I'm actually surprised that it's so low. We're so low. Anyways, how's everybody doing tonight? How y'all doing? Oh, we're at three and a half hours. God, we're kind of trucking right along. See if I can find any place where I can free up some resources. Not pain anymore. Just really doped out. Oh. You definitely make sure you take it easy, okay? Okay. Just moving some more stuff around. There we go. I swear, every time I see Jusant, I just read just ant. It's simple, just ant, obviously. I was gonna see some friends and play board games, but I can't. Oh, well, maybe another time then. Hey, Layton. Hey, Drackley. Okay. 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 How are we doing? Still laggy? Nope, the wind got you, it did. Okay, we're in the clear now. I'm gonna keep my settings down for a little bit though, cause it's honest. Ooh. It's pretty obvious that the game is like draining my resources pretty hard. Greetings, I waited for your craftspeople to arrive several sleeps ago, but they never landed. When can I expect you? We're patching things up the best we can, but the wind is carrying away everything in its path and the roof won't hold out much longer. The situation is getting urgent. I hope this reply doesn't reach you too late. The relays have been malfunctioning recently. I apologize, but due to the storm, we are no longer able to travel to your altitude. The danger is too great. My only advice is to take shelter. Emergency shelter is being set up here for you height dwellers. May rain fall on you and your loved ones. You have my full support. Yeah. On our CPU. Yeah, maybe. I see mushrooms and things over there. But we need to go up this way. Nice little crevice we can climb up here. Whenever the wind lets up. Yo! Yo, Sugaran! Thank you for the sub! Let's just, like, hang. There we go. Oh, that was really close. Alright, I'm gonna hang on to this one. And... whee! Okay. Switch here. And climb up a little bit higher. God, I really want to go rock climbing so bad again. Oh, actually, this spot right here, when you get on like a wall that has one of these where it's just like a little like corner, it's like the best thing in the world. It's so fun. Because you can do literally this, and it's exactly like this. It's so much easier to climb up like a corner like that than it is like a flat surface. Oh. Big. It might be out of the wind. I'm gonna dial my settings back up. There. Alright. I'm sure we'll go back into the wind soon enough. Sigan, thank you for the sub. Forget to say hi, no worries. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? We'll just stick to. Sorry, I hate going back and forth in my settings like this. It's just this is what we're at right now. We're gonna turn down the blur intensity and see if that makes a difference. Oh. Biko was right, the water creatures were incredible, huge, so basilisks are real after all. It was their song I want to hear sometime between gusts of wind. It was their song I'd hear sometimes between gusts of wind. We only just caught a glimpse of them, but once we did, nothing else mattered. Everyone went quiet, watching them slowly disappear into the storm. For a long time, no one moved a muscle. Arlo shook his head, staring into space. For a moment, he looked like he lost his bearings, same as the rest of us. After the astonishment came the feverish preparations. Around me, the rope team got moving, sharpening their weapons and scanning the clouds. We need to capture at least one of those flying water tanks. Even Soul ended up grabbing a harpoon. What other hope do we have than to bring the water back? He sounded almost apologetic. But I'm the one who's sorry, Blanca. Yeah. Just like a ooh. The brain considers anyone, including mine. First message to serve as a greeting. Sometimes it does throw me off though, because like I'll suddenly like realize like because there wasn't like that initial like saying hi or that initial like moment. I forget how long somebody's been in the chat, so I'll end up saying hi to them like way later, and it's like, wait, you've been here for a while. My brain doesn't start the tape and I get confused. Okay, so it's the second last letter from Blanca. Every sleep I tried to convince Arlo, Soul, and the others to stay. I ran threw their harpoons away. At least the ones I could reach, but they were so determined to catch a sky giant return with its water, to go back to the way life was before. But the way life was before is what brought us here. They ventured into the storm to hunt and never returned. I waited for them for a long time, lost at sea. I grieved for them, but who else but me? They may be gone, but I treasured their memory. I still remember Nasia's advice, Soul's laugh, Arlo's furrowed brow. Sometimes my thoughts turn to my parents, Emmy, Gal, and Mate. I wonder where they are and where they're going. If their thoughts drift up here sometimes, they live within me too. At first I kept track of my harvest, but as time went by, I ended up losing track. To survive, I became an earth scratcher too. What would you make of that, Bika? I'm probably doing it all wrong, but things are growing. Not bad for a girl from low tide. Note to self, I have to divide up my garden beds if I want to have enough hardtack for the cycles to come. I don't know when I decided to stay up in the crow's nest, it just happened. I'm happy here. I wish I could talk to young Blanca who left low tide, who only ever thought of leaving, moving, too impatient for a stationary world. She'd probably find this quite ironic, but this climb, already so long ago now, taught me to live in the present moment. It took me a while, but I finally put down roots. With each passing sleep, I understand it more clearly. The tower needs me, needs us all. It needs us to change, and if we have to change our way of being, might as well start here. I never belonged to low tide, a lighthouse keeper in an oceanless world, but since I met the basilisk, I feel like I found something I didn't know I lost, a fragile link to something bigger than myself, a mutual respect. I'm nothing compared to these water giants who swim through the storms, but they look at me with interest and curiosity. They watch me when I carve my scraps of wood, when I bring in the harvest, when I write, as if to learn or to remember. I want to stay here in case someone else is crazy enough to try to find them. They watch over me and I watch over them in return. As the basilisks draw near, the cliffs wake up. Even I feel like I stand taller and feel lighter, more alert, younger even. Ahaha. These arthritic joints have creaked for a long time now, but you get the idea. I wonder how long the basilisks kept me company in my Spartan existence. They eventually left one by one. I know they're out there somewhere though. One of them stayed. It comes to see me from time to time, like it watches over me. We watch each other grow older. We go about our business knowing each other's there. That's enough, and it gives me someone to talk to. I'm happy I'm where I'm meant to be, where I need to be now. Blanca. Oh. I kind of forgot that there's like that thing that you can do. Your baby. Oh. Hope I can catch one of your streams soon. My sleep has been fluid as my genders lately. Oh, gotcha. That's fair. I get that. My sleep's been really rough lately. Honestly, I started the stream exhausted. Oh. But the basilisks are just big versions of your frog bear. I think they are. Maybe it's just the big version of this little guy. It gets gender fluid too. Yeah. In my own way. The person delivering my food has a name I don't understand. The name is Stevens. Stevens. There's simply multiple Stevens. First off, I'm in France. Why is such an English sounding name? Happens. But also, why the S? They are much Stevens. Okay. I have a feeling we might be on our last leg at this point. I guess that was probably Blanca's last letter. Okay. Cool. There we go. Migraine's too suck. I've been battling a low-grade migraine for a few days now. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I had a bad headache the other day, which I ended up throwing up afterwards, and then I felt way better. But it was also because it was like a headache and then throwing up. I was like, I should probably take a COVID test, but that's fine. And this is a weird spot where I'm like grabbing onto the wrong side of this branch. Okay, kind of worked out. I get awful migraine hangovers. Oh, gotcha. It happens to me when I've had the flu. Gotcha. Like, I felt immediately better, which was good, but it was just like, yeah, it was really bad. Well. Oh. We got, oh. Get it. Come on, we gotta get over there. Come on. that looks like the top. Do you think that's the top? Do you think it keeps going? Can you function besides laying down and vomiting? Oh gosh. Oh. Oh. I guess it keeps going. Oh dear. Oh, we got another horn up here. Oh. Don't want to miss this. Yeah, I think we made it. Hey, little guy. All right. Look at our baby. It's your Barbara whistling, and it was so satisfying in the exact same note. Oh, it's like a big fan turbine thing. Yeah. Aww. My computer hates when it's growing, when the grass grows. Oh. Oh, it's really big. Oh, it's big. Whale boy, whale frog. Good thing you put your hidden in. That's a... I wouldn't trust it to hold on to, like... Oh, shit. Oh my god. I don't want to be out there. All right. There we go. Jump on creature. Woo! Got a little ladder over here. That's clever. Alright. Le creature. Alright. I only have so many pittons, so. Oh, I see. I'm actually grabbing the mushrooms, not the. Oh, there we go. Hooray! We're riding on its back. Very good. Wish I had the Colossus, but you weren't murdering. Weren't a murderer to giants, pretty much. Yo, holy shit, the tower's huge. Aww. I like how, like, this is vibing. This is like, damn, this is a vibe. Windy. Oh, we got like snow up here. No eye protection. We even have eye protection. Oh, orb. Oh. Oh, it's cold. Oh. Even the big guy doesn't like it. Little frog looks anxious. Oh. Is that all the water? Is it just a big ball in space? Why did we put it up there? Oh, jeez. Oh no, it froze. Oh, baby. It's cold up here. Our big boy got too cold. I didn't put it up there. Okay. Oh. I have no idea how to say that. Big guy. Oh no. It's too cold. We're used to the desert life. Damn, why did we put all the water in space? I'm reminded of like all those like diagrams on the internet. They're just like, if all the people were like a meat cube or a meat sphere over like New York, it would be this big. I'm just like reminded of those, and it's just like, yeah, why do we do that? Why would you? Don't do that. Don't put the water up there. We need that. Okay, we gotta. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. I know, right? Excuse me, what were you reading? Okay, hold on. Here, just 1 sec. Nope, don't like that. I know, right? I don't like it either. There we go. Where are you seeing me at the cubes over New York? It's not a cube, it was a meatball. My bad. If all people were a meatball over New York City, it would fit inside Central. I think it's Central Park, is it? Yeah, Central Park. There we go. I'm just reminded of that. I remember that factoid. There you go. Anyways, I don't know. It just reminded me of that, and I'm like, hey, that's a spicy meatball. Yeah, and I'm just like, it's one of those moments where it's just like, why would we put all the water up here? That was a stupid thing to do. Putting all the water in space. Oh. Is this another one? Anyway, so yeah. The internet. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, came into this late. Was that something we did? No. I mean, we didn't do it. I don't know who did this. We gotta take our precious child to the obelisk. Yeah, we're gonna undo it. That's the plan. Do you think the whale? Yeah, like these are big frozen whales. Yeah, we're trying to get to the obelisk. But it was too cold. They needed somebody that had a scarf, like me. Oh. Another? Was there a first one? Oh, it's tall. We gotta go up. How? Oh, we can climb the things on the back. There we go. Maybe. A little too high up, but maybe there's some that are close enough. It's like constellations. What do we got on the inside? We don't have a lot to work with here, do we? We can't jump. There's gotta be something to this. Ah, here we go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, put them in our backpack. There we go. All right. The ultimate climbing wall. Oh. Okay, you know what? Oh. Alright. Let's try this again. I probably shouldn't have tried jumping to that one. So... Can we not reach that? Are they not activated? Is there like something we have to do? It's free on Game Pass. It is. Okay. Got it. There we go. Okay. Oh, those ones don't have... We need to look for the ones that have like the actual like grab points. It's not the big pieces we're looking for, it's the little pieces. Okay. Shake it out. Alright. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, well, that's a start. Ooh. So dark. Oh, do we go through to the other side? We do, don't we? Okay. I don't know if... I can't imagine that we have to highlight all these, but... Oh. Almost didn't get that one. There we go. Right. Oh. I have to go around. Oh, that's a big jump if we're gonna make it all the way over there. Actually, no. That's stupid. Why would we jump when we can swing? We're running low on rope here. Oop. Right. There we go. Perfect. Good. Pull our rope back. Ah. Okay, we got some on the inside. Just a sec. Alright. Actually, just one sec. I'm gonna just make a quick adjustment here. Oh, I missed another one of the murals. In the clouds, I lose my way, wandering through valleys of icy gray. In the clouds, the water watches me stray. Will I find my love again one day? Huh. Did pretty good. Oh. Those not things I can grab? Oh. Never mind, the staircase is just over here. Okay. We just lower ourselves down to it. There. You know, there's kind of a weird sense of scale going on here right now because, like, this is a pretty big tower. It looks so small, but, like, it's pretty large, you know? Because we came from all the way up there. There's our whale. But this is also just a very small tower on top of a really big tower. Alright. Whoa. Seriously? Whoa. There. Alright. Yes, there we go. Yeah. We're almost there. This is the last one, in fact. Wow, it's just enough rope. Alright. This isn't it. Oh, we still got more. Gotta get up a little bit farther. Alright. Oh, made it. I dislike how, like, there. Okay. So we weren't really, like, close to anything to, like, stick our pigeon into. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Ain't no rails! But oh, it's a bighorn. No rails. on, little guy. I missed one on the way up. How did I miss that one? Did stream break for anyone else? I think I'm up still. Yo! Frog whales! Go get us some water. Oh, a little guy. He's going. Be free, little guy. Go, my child. Go to the water orb. Aww. Hold frog gently, like a taco. Yo, we did it! I'm not crying, you're crying. No, it's the sky that's crying. We did it! Aw, it just rain sounds. Aw, this is very good. Aw. It's like really solid. Just like, honestly, just a really solid concept. And, you know, has some nice feelings. It's visually really pretty. This is just good vibes, you know? It's funny that they captured the anime aesthetics so well in this game compared to the clashing aesthetic of Life is Strange. Yeah, I don't know too much about Life is Strange, so I really can't comment on it too much, but I thought this was really good. This is the best thing they've made easily. Like, I guess like the little bit I've seen of Life is Strange, I guess there is like a weird like I guess I can kind of know what you're talking about, because like I remember like seeing it and I remember it feeling like there is like a weird clash like aesthetically. It's still shaded characters but relatively realistic materials on other. That's what it is. Like like almost everything in this looks kind of like it was made of like plasticine. Like it almost looks like claymation practically. I mean, the animation style isn't like claymation, but like, you know, when you look at your character, like, you know, just like our like little like cloak is, it just looks like somebody took like a knife and just cut like plasticine. It's very pretty. It's really nice. Also has the same problem as The Walking Dead, with really stilted character animation. Gotcha. I thought the animation was quite good in this. He did point out one thing, which is true, which I think is that you're not supposed to bend your arms so much, because they'll like tire you out. But like otherwise, like they, like the little bit I like was looking at it, which is, you know, a little bit like looking at it that I could see is like you can really see like when you watch closely, like something that you're supposed to do when climbing is you're not supposed to like pull with your arms, you're supposed to push with your legs. And you can see it in the animation in this, which is really like I think important. Like if you actually look really close at the character's feet, like your character is like pushing upwards, right? Which is really important for climbing. So there's like, you know, they really like looked at it. And you know, so I think like the animation is really sharp in it. And there's a very like tactile feel to a lot of the things, like when you get to like a latch point where you're like switching your tether over, you know, they really capture like the moment of kind of taking a pause and doing that. And like even like when you need to like shake your arms out. Only having like one animated human means you can really hone in to find their movement. Yes, that's true. Damn, I hope we got our water ball back. Yeah, fully clothed VTuber on today's Twitch. It's more likely than you'd think. Hey, Barinos. I'm wearing clothing today. Oh, squats. I played this game with a friend. Yeah. It's very like, honestly, it's very chill. Kind of just like good vibes, honestly. Oh, and they're actually a Don't Nod fan. Oh, there you go. I miss it. That's about 4 hours. Gosh, I hope there's like a new game plus, because getting all the collectibles in this game is probably gonna be really tough. Oh. I hear the sound of swimming. And the sound of drowning. All the sounds. Yeah, I guess our character probably doesn't know how to swim. She really thought that one out. Gosh, I'm really hungry. Mm. In Final Fantasy 14 apartment, my record player has a loop of rain sounds. Aw, that's nice. I like rain sounds. Oh, so many production pets. Paprika. Mm. Mm. Oh, open dyslexic. Open font license. The font must be like to help with dyslexia. Hmm. Which I guess like probably I didn't have too much trouble reading in this game, so maybe it was a factor. If there's a giant orb of water above my head and it suddenly starts raining, I wouldn't stay outside is all I'm saying. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so okay, nice. They have a nice like collectible collection system here. So we can go do each chapter individually and find what we've missed. Huh. So we missed one here, 2 rocks, 1 shell, 1 rock. Guess some kind of something we interact with our frog, and four notes in this area. To be fair, this area was probably the most like, I don't want to say convoluted, but like there's a lot of like little like ins and outs and crevices to explore and little houses and things. I have a white noise machine that can play thunderstorms to help me, help sleep. I love it so much. Aw, very good. Convergence. This shouldn't be too bad for cleanup. I don't think so, at least. This is good though. Extras. So next stream we'll work on cleaning this up. But yeah, so there's Jusant. I use an app that lets me layer sound, so I use heavy rain, round noise, so soft and relaxing. Oh, MXI, how you doing? How goes your night? Good, we just beat Jusant. So next time we sit down and play it, we're gonna be doing cleanup. But that was really good. That was really fun. For some reason, my keyboard shortcuts aren't working in Sammy Board right now. I don't know why. Wonder if that means this won't work. No, this works. Doing all right. Just staying up and chilling. Gotcha. I ended up running a little bit over time on what I was planning on doing tonight, so I'm kind of debating on if I should save Komaju Remiliat for tomorrow. But it kind of felt like I wanted to like commit to like getting to the end of this one tonight. How did we do for achievements in the end? It looks like, oh, 43%. So we ended at 43%. That's not too bad. And what do we have here? Oh my god, we have to hug our baby 20 times, and I didn't do that. Oh, that sucks. That sucks that I didn't do that. I wasn't hugging my baby enough. Read all letters, read all Blanca's journal entries, listen to all shells, turn on all altars, so those 4 are pretty obvious. Activate all frescoes. What's a fresco? How could you neglect the baby hugging? You didn't. Ugh, I'm a monster. What is this one? I don't know what these last 2 are. Complete all Karans. I'm actually curious what these last 2 are. Doing a little bit of research. Okay, so the frescoes are the giant paintings, and the altars are the giant spinning things. Okay. Okay, so it's all just like, oh wait. Oh, the cairns are the little rock piles. Okay, I understand. Okay, so I get that. They're all like standard collectibles. There's nothing that's too wild there, so probably not gonna be a hard 100% from the looks of it. But that was our 104th clear of the year. 104th. Yeah, pretty good. How's everyone doing? How is everyone? What are we up to for squats? Only 18. That's not so bad. Like specific type it seems. I see. Gosh, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna have to get a good snack here in a few. Considering going and grabbing an energy drink. Gamer gaming. Also Gatorade, how you doing? I'm just debating if I want to start Komenju Remilia tonight now. I was planning on doing a 2-hour chunk for Jusant, but when things start looking like it was like getting down there, I was like, I want to see this through, you know? I'll leave it up to y'all.
Bird up.
There we go. Let's do a 5-minute poll. Some Mortal Horror would be chill. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, but that was pretty good. I really enjoyed that. Kind of like a really good palate cleanser game. I feel very like neutral positive. Yeah. Which is honestly, not gonna lie, kind of something I needed after Ever Crisis. I've been chewing on Ever Crisis for the past few days, which is like almost exactly the exact opposite from the game that I'm the exact opposite from Jusant. It's like convoluted, grindy video game mash. Like it's just like bleh. It's like good, but it's like a different, like, well, you know, it's good quotation fingers, but it's like kind of the mobile stuff definitely catches up with it, and I definitely by moments I'm just like ugh, I just don't feel like playing this. But if we don't do Komenju Remilia, what we'll probably do is we'll probably do World of Horror, and then we might do like Backpack Hero, maybe like just take it easy tonight. I was pretty low energy going into the stream. I'm feeling pretty okay right now, but I am really hungry. So, Subia, how you doing? World of Horror. Just like looking at stuff. Yeah. I'm not quite that sleepy, but made pad thai and it turned out good. Oh hell yeah, nice. Oh, I wish I had some Thai food right now. Oh, let me hit the spot. Also, World of Horror is always when I have to go to bed. No. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the nature of my streams. I try, like, I'm in a weird spot where it's like, if I stream in my time zone, like, I end up streaming like really, like, how to put it? Like, if I stream in my ideal hours, what would be like probably like, you know, I guess like 6 to probably 2, which would be like ideal for me. It's really like, it's like too early for a lot of people because they're just not off work and it's not free. Because streams in time zone, she would probably do well for herself, but I miss her. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like I want to try and cover as many time zones as I can, but it's really hard to do. I don't want people to miss out, but you know, it's tough. I'm back. Antsy, how you doing? You ate. Oh, very good. Okay, it's looking like the majority are saying we'll save Kamajuma Amelia 2 for tomorrow. Like I said, I was planning on starting it like 2 hours ago. Yeah, 2.5 hours ago, so it was like, because I was only planning on doing just like a little bit of Jusant tonight. You're alive long enough when your streaming isn't the big, long enough that when you stream isn't the biggest deal for me. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I try to be like live in like the best time slot I can be, which is like I'm trying to cover as much like I'm trying to cover, you know, Central, West Coast, Australia. I don't even know what Australia's time zone is. What is Australia's time zones called? I assume Australia covers like probably at least 3 or 4 time zones, yeah. Okay, we're gonna save Kamaju or Amelia for tomorrow then. But when we play it tomorrow, we're gonna be like really digging in. We're gonna probably do like quite a few hours of it. As soon as close to Japan's time zone. Yeah, I think it is. It's currently plus 11, plus 10. Okay. I see. Okay, so we'll save that for tomorrow. I guess we'll do World of Horror, and then we'll do, I guess at that point we'll just do roulette. I think that's fair. Faye being on the little other side of the world for me. Oh. Yeah, cause like, I'm on East Coast, so East Coast North America, so like it's a weird, and the thing is even for like North America, I'm in a weird time zone. Cause like if I was to start streaming at like, let's say 1 p.m., 2 p.m., like the majority of North America is still like, it's like 8, 9 a.m. It's like so early. Nobody's like watching streams then. Okay, so okay, on that note, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a 15-minute, I'm gonna cook some food because I am really hungry, and when we get back we're gonna do World of Horror, but then we'll probably do game rotation. We'll see what comes up on the wheel. I haven't got to spin the wheel. Sounds like a friend of mine from Nova Scotia. I'm in Nova Scotia. Am I that friend? Can't go eat and then spin. We eat then spin. Oh wait, we eat then World of Horror then spin. My fiance was born in Nova Scotia. Really? Interesting. Oh, you going to sleep? All right, Dracula, you have a good night, okay? But now lives in Montreal. Gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, I know, like, for anything really big, like if I was to need like surgery for stuff, I'd have to go to Montreal. I've never been to Montreal before though, but it looks nice. Yeah, okay, 2 friends in Nova Scotia then. Aw, very good. Something, my fiance is also in Nova Scotia, gets bonked by cut. Yeah. Montreal is a very big city that feels like a small city, and I love it. Aw, that sounds really nice. I'll have to go sometime. Yeah, my French isn't as strong as what I'd like it to be, but I'm sure I could like. I think I can navigate most things. I'm much better at reading it than I am speaking it. So, but yeah, I really you know. People speak English in Montreal. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get food, so everybody hang tight. I'll be back in about 15 minutes, roughly. And when I get back, we'll do some World of Horror, and then we'll spin the wheel, which I haven't done in, honestly, months. So everybody hang tight, and I'll be back in a few. BRB.